Okay, there definitely seems to be something going on with my microphone. Because it's muted me again. I checked that it didn't do that. Why is it doing that? Oh, you're done, are you, buddy? Are you done? Yeah? Want me to put your bed back? Are you going to stay? Going to stay? You want to stay? Oh, you got your treaty treats. Oh, he doesn't want to stay. Okay. Why is going to treats muting my microphone? There's absolutely no reason why that should be happening. Alright, well, mystery. A mystery for the ages. You wanted them to make a piece of automation that would send a green signal when a setting fired, so you could hook it to an automated notifier. But if they've done that, you haven't seen it. Oh. Yes, it is a mystery for later. I just need to be super duper aware of it. Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't need his cooling pad, but he doesn't seem to want his actual bed either, so... Yeah, I have notebooks and post-it notes and all sorts of things. The thing that's weirding me out is I've already looked, so I don't really understand why it's doing it. Alright, so today... we've got some things to work towards. We don't necessarily need to build the space elevator straight away. So I'm not necessarily in a rush to do that, but we are going to run out of biofuel. So that's a thing. I would love to get the Blade Runners, and that requires quartz. So perhaps we should go back on our little adventure to find quartz. Where did I get a pulse obelisk from? Did one of the lizard doggos give me a pulse obelisk? I have to assume they did. You see some biofuel walking around right there. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Tux, Tux. Hey, I'm out here. Oi. Hey. What? Just want to carry on. You know where I am. He seriously, I swear he does not understand object permanence. He's like, I can't see you. Where are you? You've abandoned me. You're a nutter. You're a nutter. Yeah, and this game and its music is a bit sporadic. I'm tempted to put the Surviving Mars soundtrack on, because we just don't get a lot of music in this game. Especially since I've got streamer mode on. Let's put it on full volume. I don't know. The game seemed very quiet when I was listening to the VOD, so I turned it up a bit in OBS, but let me know if I've got the balance wrong. Surviving Mars is a brilliant soundtrack, and it would actually suit Satisfactory somewhat. What's this? What? I have no memory of this place. Hang on a second. I've got Caterium in there. Oh look, I've got wood. I want the biomass. I need that for research. I need that for research. Do you know what? Let's just take everything. See what we can research. But also, why do I have all these copper ingots and copper ore? Alright, hang on. Where's the ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, hard drive scan's done. Iron wire or cheap silica? Ooh, iron wire. You know what? I end up using iron for so much stuff. I don't think I want iron wire. Super Saiyan, hello!
Then
The
if that
noise
sort of
I
life
made.
is what
Oh!
you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
You mean with the space elevator animation? I do love the space elevation. Space animation. Space elevator animation! Oh my god. I can't words. You have to call out the new music only added in Aquatic Planet Pack as being a refreshing change. Do you know, I haven't even noticed. I haven't even noticed. Napsa, hello! Thank you very much for your resubscription. You have been subscribed for 36 months, says so many Twitch babies. No, we're not having babies. No. No babies. But thank you very much for your resubscription and the check-in. Wait, 36 months, that's 3 years. Cheap silica's not a bad idea. Lets you use your crystal for things that are actually good. Yeah, that one's not bad. Limestone and quartz, but also, hang on. I get 7 silica, or 52.5 per minute. Currently, I can get 37.5 per minute. Oh, it's still the same amount of quartz, but I get more silica out of it. Not a bad plan. Does mean that I need to feed quartz and limestone to the same location. Do you know what? I'm just going to let that sit there. I'm just going to let that sit there. We can choose it later. Yeah, we're not there yet with any of that stuff. We're not there yet with any of that stuff. No, don't have that. Oh, we almost have enough nails. Nails? Screws. But I don't need to scan power slots right now, so yeah, maybe not. Ah! Caterium ingot. A lot more iron than copper on the map, so having more ways of making wire is handy. Actually, that does make sense. Especially since...
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Especially since wire is fed into a number of other recipes later. But yeah, I think I'll just sit on that one for a little while. Words, Selfeya. No, I don't have words. I just said that. Silica is computer chips in real life. Don't know how much that matters in Satisfactory. It doesn't really. If it was real life, you would lunge for silica so fast. You would blue shift. Yeah, that's... Like, I can make silica now. I just need a source of quartz. How satisfactory is this game so far? It's very chill. It's very chill. Oh, I need 10 SAM to do this. Okay. Yeah, very relaxed. There's no time limits on anything. Like, you can do everything at your own pace. You're not in a rush, which I appreciate. Why not research the summer sleep? I guess not. Why do I have wood on me? Why is that a thing that I did? Hey, is this Pipwitch? Pipwitch! Pipwitch has brought a power slug back? Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good job. And lots of Sam. Poor Sam. 10 lots of Sam come with 5 Master Frodos. Okay. I need 50 silica and 10 modular frames. And modular frames I don't think I can craft myself. I think I need the assembler for that. Do I have the assembler? I do not have the assembler. Okay. I need that. That's what I need. Ew. Okay. I have 200 rods. I have 300 iron plates. I have some screws. I have 200 cables. Well, if I take the rest of the rods, I should be able to make the screws that I need. I need 500. Yeah, Liara's got 2 doggos. They're both Cairn Terriers, and Liara refers to them collectively as the Scruffles. So you could be forgiven for thinking... Oh, hang on, don't use all my... You could be forgiven for thinking that, that the Scruffles was a singular entity, but it is not. I'm gonna sit here while this smashes buttons for a little while. Giving doggos cheese sounds like an olfactory assault on the humans. Oh, we need 300 iron plates. Did I not put them all in? Apparently not. How's everybody's week been? What are people doing this weekend? Tell me stuff and things.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts.
We
Do not
definitely
worry
believe
about
you,
your
Ada.
inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
So good to be appreciated, chat. Isn't it just so good to be appreciated? Now... Consideration needs to be given to how much effort I want to put into a factory that probably won't stay here. Although, this is a really large, flat space. And there's water not far away. There's oil to the south of us. Can I scan for coal yet? I, in fact, cannot scan for coal yet. Okay. Oh, wait. Did Discord do the thing? Did Discord do the thing? Or not Discord? It's not showing that I'm streaming. Oh, yes, it is. Interesting. Why is it not showing the now live roll? Told it to do that, and it doesn't appear to be doing it. Hmm. Hmm. Didn't capitalize my name. Interesting. You're currently starting up a new city in City Skylines 2 to try to let Paradox recover from their crimes. You're waiting for Tropico 7. I don't know Tropico. Oh, right. I wanted to know, pure notes. Pure notes. Where are pure notes? Do I have any pure iron nodes anywhere? Normal, 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 all normal. Right, there's pure nodes up here. So, and then there's sulfur and quartz, limestone, caterium, water. We're gonna build up here. Going up here. That's what we're doing. So let us just take all of this. Buddy, what are you doing? Take all of this and this. Oh right, I've got all these iron ingots and I don't need iron ingots and stuff on me. Please go away. Hopefully, I do not need. Oh. But how can I let me feed you the copper? Are you? Can I just feed you the copper in here? Not really. Let's turn you off. So you've emptied. Ah, more than one way to skin a cat. Yeah, Tux. Skinning cats. That's the thing that humans do when the cats are super annoying. Did you know that? When cats are super annoying, we skin them and turn them into something else. Mm-hmm. We definitely do. Yes, we do. Oh, I forgot I had the parachute. I would like Tropico. It's a generally contemporary city builder, but you're a populist dictator with a council full of yes men. You do things like oppress worker revolts and suck up to world powers in exchange for aid money. What part of any of that sentence sounds like something I would enjoy? Am I allowed to be a benevolent dictator? I'm happy to be a benevolent dictator. I thought they'd fixed City Skylines too, a lot of the main issues that people had with it. I honestly haven't paid attention. But I did think I'd heard people saying that they were happier with it now. Is that not the case? It's hilarious, doesn't take itself seriously. Okay. Buddy, I tried to play with you earlier today and you did not wish to play. It is stream time now. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah? Yeah? Good job. Good job. I approve of that choice. Thank you. Alright. Oh, okay, now you can turn back on again. But I don't need some of the stuff that was in it. I don't need this or this or this or this. Or these. Or these. I may need some more concrete than I've got. Need concrete. Alright, let's go over there. Because if I'm going to start building things, I should start building them somewhere else. Oh, I wanted to change. Is there a setting in here to change the mouse sensitivity? Make it a bit slower to move around because it's going very, very fast. I don't know how easy it is for you guys. That's better. Hopefully that's less dizzying for you guys when I change direction. Of the nighttime sounds. Sun hasn't actually set yet, game, but sure. Vincent and Bree went to yell at the delivery person. Oh, hey, is that your keyboard? Is your keyboard here? Maybe we start down here and build up. Oh, pizza. Oh, that's not nearly as exciting. Did you get a torch at some point in this game? Or did I just imagine that?
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
There's water down here. Kind of tempted to just build here. And go up the cliff. It's in Australia. Well, that's closer than China. Like that level? There was one where it went up a bit more. Where is it? Let's do it on this level. So first we'll have to move the biomass generators over, and then we'll have to send things up or down, potentially. Hang on. If I put you on vertical. Oop. still not quite to the top, is it? No, I can't. There it is. Right. That's kind of the top. Let's go up there and have a look. Happier with City Skylines 2? Yes. Happy? It varies. You got some of the stuff promised pre-launch, 2 years after launch. Snowflake, the new devs, are spending lots of time fixing things that should have been fixed long ago, and you still don't have all the things you had in City Skylines 1. Right. Actually, we did want to be down one more level initially, didn't we? Here? Yeah. Okay. No, I don't need to do that. Oh, actually, do I need to line it up? It'd be best if I do. Oh, I need to come up, don't I? That's not high enough. It was incorrect. Was incorrect. Nope, that's too high. Okay, no. I'll just stay where I was. I'm gonna have to dismantle some of these because they're gonna need to get the materials back. That's going to be too high for the miner. It's not going to like that. Okay, well... No. It's okay, chat. If you're thinking, what is she doing? I have no idea what she's doing. That's okay, because neither does she. Hello? Why are you... Thank you. Alright, so... Need to put down a miner You're already cyclist angry. That's not a miner. That is a smelter. Oh, you want to sit there? I mean, okay, sure. Probably should have checked that before I did this. Would have been wise. Nobody's ever accused me of being wise, however, so, you know, it's all good. Buddy, keep walking. Keep walking. No, that's not keeping walking. Thank you. Why are we in there? What is that? No, where's my normal... Excuse me. Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh, what did I press? What did I press? What is this? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I found the right button. Okay, chat, I found the right button. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Cat. Where do we want to put him? I think I decided bottom right. To some extent, pointless to put foundations on an ore node because the miners are light to the node, not the world grid. You can make them stand a little higher by putting them on the foundations, I've noticed. But mostly I do it because then I can build other things around it, and also so I can make sure the conveyor belts are going in the way that I want them to. But yeah. How close to this can I get, we think? I go, ooh, you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might come out one more. Nope, that does not allow me to do another one. Let me just build 2 there. Will you? That 2, that's too close. Okay. Usually if you go 2 out, 2 back, it works, but this is slightly off grid, so I'm not sure if it will. Oh, I can make it work with deeper. Nice. Yeah, you're not quite in the right place either, are you? If I go to here and then go 1, 2, you work? Yes, you work. I don't know where I'm sending that. I don't know why I'm building the conveyor belts. I don't know where I'm sending it yet. Oh yes I do, I'm sending it down the cliff. Sending it down the cliff. Or I'm sending power up the cliff. I haven't entirely decided. Sekun, hello, how are you? Thanks for the check-in. 139 times. Oh, there was another stream streak earlier. DC, 85 stream streak bouncing around. Salsa says, down with pants! With her 85 stream streak. Thank you both for being around every single stream. I appreciate it. Nodes not being aligned to the world grid. The absolute evilest of them. Coffee Scene Studios microaggressing against ND people confirmed. What? 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 Okay. Do I have a copper node here, though? I have not determined that. One, oh, over here. What is it? Is it a pure one? It's an impure one. Okay, so that's going to be... We're going to have to keep copper where it is, probably. It's, impure node's not great. Bauxite! The node's not aligning and microaggressives against neurodivergent people. The entire game is a macroaggression. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. Ah, there you are. Oh, hello. What are all those trails down there? That is odd. Odd. Me think it odd. There's limestone over there. Yeah, I'm gonna move us up here. I'm gonna move us up here. Copper's less than ideal, but oh, there's limestone down there too. Well, we might just have to ship copper in from somewhere else at another time. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this one's pure. Oh, there's so many pure nodes up here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Even get somewhere for the miner to sit on, I wonder. Will you allow me to sit you up that high? You will. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, but then we don't need these ones, we need these ones. We can just send the conveyor straight down. No, we can't. Hang on. I want 4 meters. Nope. I want you to join there. In 1 meter. There we go. I should be able to run the conveyor just straight down to there. Alright. That is assuming that I want to go down. And I think I probably do. So I can set up biomass generators down there. Yeah. How many biomass generators? Do you know, how much power am I even going to use before we get coal? I don't even know. Power. Biomass burner. Can I build those? I can. Well, they don't take up an awful lot of space. So what am I going to need? I'm going to need containers to feed the leaves and wood in. Then I'm going to need constructors to turn them into biomass. And then I'm going to need... What is it that makes the better fuel? I know I don't have it yet, but... Is it the constructor that does it? How do I get... biofuel? I can't look it up yet. Oh, that's annoying. Solid biofuel. There it is. Produced in the constructor. Okay. So I need constructors to turn wood leaves, etc. into biomass, and then I need another constructor to make it the solid biofuel. Ah, DC was already there. Hi, Tux. Hello. But I can feed the other ones into this one. So if I said, this is why I like building from a height. I like to be able to actually see what I'm doing. I said leaves, wood, I can put 2 there, and then I can put 2 there, and then they can feed into this one. Like that. And merge it into there. Why won't you do it? I'm going to have to do that one from down there. That's fine. Not that I can make those things yet. So, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but okay. Then I want the biomass burners. Any biomass burners do I want? Can you land on top of here, please? Nope. Thank you. Well, how many do I want? How many can I feed? Probably not very many. Let's just go... Something like that. I don't know whether that would work. Actually, you know what? It won't work because I can't expand it if I face it in this direction. This is the wrong way around. It's the wrong way around. Put it the other way around. Expand it if I need to. Now I've lost my lovely, lovely height. Am I likely to want to split that off into multiple constructors? Possibly. But let's just do one to start with. Because I am a very sensible person. I make sensible decisions. Always. There are members in chat who are currently choking. That far enough for me to put in a splitter if I need to? I think it is. Hello? What's up? You can't go outside, it's nighttime. What are you doing? Do you want to say hello to chat? Say hi, chat! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? What's going on? Do you need to go back on the washing machine? Do you need the quiet room? It's so weird. I shut him in the bathroom and he just climbs on the washing machine and goes to sleep. Where are my mining conveyors going to come down to? I'll put another floor in between. Because the assembler is taller, but if this is just going to be constructors and biomass, then I can put a floor directly above it without too much difficulty. But put the biomass generators. I'm going to have to go this way, aren't they, so that I can run conveyors and splitters. You are in the way, Mr. Rock. You are in the way. I don't actually have the biofuel yet, so let's just put a merger here. Yes, Tux. What is up? I am trying to do the streaming thing. What are you doing? Come here. Here. Go! I have a cuddle. I have a cuddle bum. Hmm? Can you please stop demanding my attention? I'm actually busy doing something else. You've had my attention all day. All day long. All day long. If you go in the kitchen, your biscuits are about to drop. Off you go. Alright. Yeah, that'll do us. Put biomass burners over here. And just run. Oh, then I need splitters again. Do I? Do I? Yes, I do. I do. But not yet. Not yet, I don't. I can just do that. And... Okay. So that gives us power. I go up that high. That should be enough space. Oh no, one more. Is that enough space? Can I climb on top of this? I can. One more. I can bring the conveyor belts down to that level. And I can start doing stuff with it. Which of course means I need to be able to get to that level. We don't have any of the fancy schmancy ways to do that yet. So. You... And why won't you attach at the top? Really? Oh, okay. Two can play at that game. Can I come to here? No, not without putting a frickin' frack. Okay. So then I can bring the conveyors down with lifts, which we don't yet have, I don't think. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. I mean, not quite what I was going for, so... we don't have the holes yet either. Where's the... oh, I can't see where it is. Oh, do it this way. When I was watching the VOD, I found a debris field when I ran off at one point, but it was before we had the map, and I don't think I actually went back and collected it. Hey, Greedy Treaty, how you doing? You got a phone call from Tux. He said he was starving. He's definitely not starving. He's just being a pain in the butt. He is being a pain in the butt. That's what he is doing. Do you... can I connect you to... prefer that you came down here. Do not love. Do not love that at all. We might do it up the top instead. You're still being a bit weird. Why are you being weird? Right? Maybe if I fed him, he'd be nicer. He gets fed a lot, Granny training. Oh, hang on. I put one for the copper, and the copper's coming from there. So actually, I was right the first time. I was right the first time. I don't know why I'm trying to set this up like it's a long-standing setup, because like as if it's going to be. Oh no, I know. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, no, I know. I just was hoping that I could sort of cheat it. Hoping I could cheat it. Now, how do we want to bring this over? Probably there. Oh, hey. Lines up perfectly. What? Alright, be right back, chat. He needs to go in the quiet room. Your early long slope conveyors look like roller coasters. Nice. I was watching Greenie playing Biomutant the other day. He didn't know I was there. It's a weird little game. It's a very weird little game. Why are you doing that? Can you connect, please? Thank you. Really? Really? Brought you too far. Brought you too far. Conveyor is running the right direction, right? Yes. Alright. If I connect all the power up, then once I set it up down the bottom, it will just magically work. Stop highlighting this. About to ask how far it's going to let me go. I go to here. Well, that was dumb, actually. That was really rather silly. That was rather silly. Oh, in here. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can more easily connect it down the bottom. In theory. In theory. Where are you? I go to... Yeah, sure. Actually more like this. Alright, so that will start feeding stuff and things. Now you... Excuse me. Yeah, no, I needed to do that from up there. I am a silly. I am a silly. Now we're getting atmospheric kind of music. It's odd game in terms of background music. That I can make it connect where I want it to. What if I put you there instead? Okay, now you're doing what I want. All right. They're all on different. Ah, it worked. Even though that one stands further out than the others, it's still lined up the same down here. Okay, sure. Oh, because I've got them. Right, that's why. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no. No, that's terrible. I don't need to do that from up there. Okay, so then we're going to need to deal with this, but we won't do that yet. What will we do? What will we do? We're going to have to go back to the other place and get... Well, we're going to have to go back to the other place. Dismantle what's over there. We're going to have to do... Because I'm going to need the materials. Particularly the biomass. Now. Excuse me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. It's still weird. Why is it being weird? It's not being weird. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So that should be iron, limestone, copper. We may not necessarily all want to do on this floor. In fact, the limestone I'm almost certainly not going to want to do on this floor. Or alternatively, I could do the limestone on this floor and the iron further up. Might actually make more sense. Because the iron's going to get expanded out the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Maybe I should... Maybe I should stop trying to build a permanent construct when we're not ready for it. Maybe that is what I should stop doing. Maybe that's what I should do, chat. Let's feed the limestone that way. Turn it into concrete. Hello? Oh, why are you not doing the thing? Excuse me, please do the thing. Okay. Okay, I will give you something to line up with. Is that what you want? You want something to line up with? Okay, so that's where you line up there. If I rotate you and go to there, then... Now you won't let me... Can I have the... What? Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, so then that will make me limestone. Not limestone, that will make me concrete. And it will need... Huh? And it will make 45 per minute. Okay. But if I'm mining a pure node, how much do I get? Oh, I didn't check that. I did not check that. And I really probably should have. Future Selfeya problem. And then the iron. We're just up here. Oh, hang on. There's me ramp. There's me ramp, chat. Pay attention to where my ramp is. Don't... If I put this here, am I still able to walk under there? Still... Oh yeah, okay. And now I'm out of iron plate. We knew that was going to happen. Oops. Alright, let's go back and get stuff. But before we do, let's dump what we've got in there. Okay. Mark 1 miner on a pure node is 120 per minute. Oh wow, oh okay. 120 per minute, and the concrete takes 45 per minute, which is not quite 3. So I could set up 3 of them on a manifest instead of an equal split, and then just one of them won't run all the time. Except that I only have Mark 1 belts, which means I can only move 60 anyway. Unless I split it at the source. It's a Shanus, I'm in chat! Everybody duck for cover! He says, good dooming, Doomfire and Doomsea and Greeny Doomy and Sec Doom and Doomliara and Doomsa and Mad Doom Salsa and One Doomera and Doomer Cyan and Circlia Doom and It's Doom and Carol the Doompire and Thatch Doomgan and Tux, who is currently in the quiet room because he's being a shithead. How you doing, Shanison? Hipwitch has brought me 26 crystal oscillators. Dude. Dude. Oh wait, the limestone is pure, the copper is not. Yeah. Okay. I might leave the copper doing what it's doing here. Come back for that another time. You can go. You can go. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't run the copper thing without power. Okay, we got a dismantle crate. How do I know? Well, because now I'm standing taller. Now I am standing taller. Alright. I do not need iron ore on my person. Do not need iron ingots on my person. Can I clear this now? Yes. Right, good, excellent. You glad the week is done? Yes, happy Friday! We like Friday. Oh, is it raining? I've got rain streaks on my visor. That's cool. Wire's too long. Alright, well, let's put it here. Wire's too long. Okay. Why can I hear a Power Slug song? Definitely hearing somebody's song. Can't see the particles for it though. Oh, is this the one? This is the one I was trying to find in the previous game, but it's underground. It's pretty clearly underground. Raining in the desert? Oh yeah, it rains in the desert from time to time. Not very often, but it does do it. Otherwise, nothing would grow. They do need some rain. Just, you know, doesn't do it much. Oh, I wanted to sit it on a rock. It will not let. Will not let me. Draven, hello! Can I sit it on the rock? I'd like to sit it on the rock. Whoa, 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 ah! Oh, almost. I almost did it. Me. No, 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 no! What are you doing? Drop where I am, not where I will be. Honestly, it's almost like this is a science game that's going, inertia is a thing, Selfeya. Rude. I don't want the inertia. Now I can't get back up there. Son of a bitch. They put it where I want. Honestly, don't take my choices away from me. Why can't I stand on top of a biomass generator? That's annoying. Draven says, but is it wombling free? Oh, I love the wombles. I love the wombles. Ha! I win! Bless the rains down in Africa. First I want to put a pylon on the rock's head, and now she calls him a son of a bitch. I would never do such a thing. Alright, so, can you just start feeding biomass out onto the conveyors, please? Where's the wood? Is that seriously all we had? Ooh, we are about to run out of fuel. Where will I put you? Just gonna put you there. Now I've got the Wombles theme song in my head. Which, I mean, there are worse fates. There are definitely worse fates. Why are you not running? Do I need to turn you on? I need to turn you on. So that should, hopefully, can I split this? That should hopefully start bringing iron and limestone and stuff down. But also, we now need to rebuild the hub. Where would I like to do that? How's things, Draven? Draven, Raven, Draven? Can I build it, like, up here? No? What do you mean miss? Oh, I need iron ore. I got rid of all the iron ore. Poop. Poop, poop. Just dropped the wife off at her work. You're having your coffee. Ah, lovely. Satisfactory is, you know, it's going. I decided to move everything to a different location. Which, I mean, better to do it sooner rather than later, but that does mean that we've just spent the beginning of the stream with me just randomly running around and going, Is the iron coming? Let's have a lot further to travel, but, like, I'm beginning to wonder if I connected the power up properly. Move everything, me? I know! I would never. Oh, that's right. There's a whole bunch of crap in here. That shouldn't be there. Including iron ore. Perfect. Surface is too uneven. Okay, so I can build it on platforms, but I can't build it off the edge of a platform. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, now I need concrete. I know, it's so weird. Like, why would I not be able to hang it from space? Like, what the hell was that? Why shouldn't I be able to just hang it from space? It's just such a silly limitation. Whose idea was that? Alright. Can I now put the hub here? Which way do I want to face it? I guess, yeah, face it that way. Oh. Does that work? Oh gosh, no. Other way. Other way. Alright. There we go. I have absolutely no idea what would happen if I tried to send that up through a cliff. It would probably be kind of hilarious to watch. Right. Is Draven live? Draven is live and hanging out in my stream. Oh yeah, Draven does have incoming. Well, I'm about to be in there automatically. I'm live, he says. I had no idea. Oh dear. far can I push you? That far. Sure. And we'll put the ma'am here. Actually, we could put it on a cute little angle. Why not? Let's do that. Now I want a personal storage box for things that I am holding for ma'am purposes, which includes the modular frames. Where did the modular frames go? A jaunty ma'am, indeed. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, I can fit all of that. I can fit all of that. Ah, the iron's coming down. Perfect. Perfecto. So this, oh, actually some of the stuff in here. How much can we take? Mercer spheres, this. I don't think I need the pulse nobelisks in there. I do need those. I do need those. Probably those. Right. Now I know that those things are there for research. Well, actually, also is the mycelia and stuff. Let's put that in there. Let's put this in there. And that will do. MS and the mycelia are for research purposes as well. Right. Iron. Let's...
Have some candy!
Ooh, we want to spoil the naughty tarks, do we? I see. How big is the assembler? I will let him out shortly. Can I even build the assembler? No, I need... Oh, rotors. I put those over here. Duasha, hello! How are you? How much? You take up more than one... Actually. They're taller, but they're not... No, they do. They take up more than one foundation space. I'm sending full conveyor loads of iron down. You take 30 per minute. Yeah, so 2 conveyor belts off a pure node are full. They're probably over full, which means that I can feed all 4 of these. is where I put my ramp, isn't it? I think that's where I put my ramp. What a bit of a mess. Really rather a mess. And that is where I've put the ramp. Jefferson says, good morning, been lurking. Well, thank you for the lurking. Thank you very much. And thanks for the check-in, Zoo. 338 times, my goodness. Alright, if you give me... Well, hang on, let me just get these smelters working. Right. Ones are teachy tiny. Only really power two things because I use two of the connection points to connect them to fore and aft. It's a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, yep, that was gonna happen. That was gonna happen. Let's disconnect you. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, if you're not connected, you shouldn't be drawing. Why is it still saying max consumption? Ah, 68. Huh. Well, it's a bit poop. That is a bit poop. Okay. So we're going to have to do this properly sooner than I had hoped. Manaway, hello!
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Who's growing up to be a fish? There's no fish here. There's no fishing at stream time. I will look over in a minute. Just doing the thing. Right. Daft Phallic has resubscribed for 18 months. That's a year and a half, that is. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. I do. You're not running because I haven't turned the power grid back on. How you doing, Valek? Capacity 120, that's better. Going on. Yeah, We definitely need to build the space elevator so that we can get the chainsaw. Okay, so the belts are 60. You are taking 10 per minute. Okay, so one belt is enough. All right. One belt is enough. Then let's just do a little bit of this. Let's just do a little bit of this. What do I want to do? I'm going to want to do a merger onto the conveyor loop. I don't know if they fixed that, so I'm just going to go ahead and rebuild it anyway. No, they haven't fixed it. Okay. Yay, we've already got spaghetti! We already have spaghetti. Also, oops. That doesn't work. Because that's not where the end is going to be when I'm making proper fuel. You know what? I'm not making proper fuel yet. Where are you? There. Oh. I'm not making proper fuel yet, so let's worry about that when I am. I'm not even making fuel at all at the moment because I don't have any, so it's like the whole point is somewhat moot. Right, treats for Tux. Running upstairs. Running upstairs. What's that? Copper. Oops. Okay. Didn't for you. Alright, let's just let that do its thing for a minute. Let me go find the cat. He's in the other room. You guys are encouraging such bad parenting right now. He's been in trouble. He's been shut in the quiet room. Now I am letting him back out for treats. Mixed messages, Selfeya. Thank you for the treats, Sue, and for making Mum get me out of the little quiet room. Yeah, you've only started playing Satisfactory recently, haven't you, Bernard? A couple of days ago. I just find it a very pretty game. Like, yeah, it's a factory builder, but the environment is very pretty, and the decoration options you've got to make the factories look like actual buildings. Enjoy the fact that the only noticeable effect you have on the planet is that the foliage and the trees won't grow back. If you chop them down, they're gone. Otherwise, it never gets polluted, you know, it never gets full of smog or anything like that, so it's just a very pretty game. Hey, thanks for my treats. Also, good job finishing just before the ad break. Good job, Tux. Excellent work. Are you leaving again? He's leaving again. Hang on, I'm just going to get his bed properly. Nope, he doesn't want that either. Oh, okay. Now, power. Power. There is no power to these because I cut it off. Where did I cut it off? I cut it off here. There we go. Maximum consumption 76, capacity 60. Well. We're not actually consuming that much, but that means we need more. Why are you off? Why are you off? Are you already out? Oh gosh, you are. Okay. Okay, can I turn you off? No? Alright, I'm just going to blow the fuse. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, what's that? 312. What's 312 divided by 4? 54? 4. Like that? No, that's not right. $78. I'm gonna let the game do the math for me. Where did I get 54 from? Wow, I do not have my maths brain turned on today at all. Okay, so now capacity is 120, as long as they're fully fueled, which they will not continue to be. So let's go and finish pulling things apart over here. There's a calculator? Yes, if you press, what is it? No, how do you get the little search box up? I thought it was O, but that's opening up the whole thing. Where's the little one that pops up? But you can literally just type in like 15 times 4 and it'll give you the answer. Is it N? Ah, there it is. 15 times 4 equals 60. I had forgotten about that, Circly. Thank you for the reminder, but yes, I have used it before. It's very nice. Prefer your factories covered in rust and oil. Yeah, see, that's why I usually don't play the factory games, because I do like aesthetically pretty things. Which is why when I was watching Napsa playing this game, and also to a lesser degree with Foundry, I quite enjoyed Foundry as well. I haven't touched that for a while. I should get back into that. I was like, this one I could play. This one I could play, because I do like it when they say just because you're building a factory doesn't mean it has to be butt ugly. Smog is your friend. No, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, I prefer not, you know, playing games that are all about completely destroying our environment either. But, you know, it is just a game. And that's okay. Oops. I missed one. Am I standing on a... No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, missed something there. There's a conveyor pole hanging out in midair. I want the sloop. I want the sloop. Buddy, do you... Okay. Quiet room. I'm going to turn off the treats. This is ridiculous. I'm done. Right. There will be no treats. Or... You've already had 2 of them though, so it's not a huge loss. But no. Nope. It's having one of those days. Apparently. Which means that I am having one of the days where my patience is getting thinner and thinner and thinner.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Uh-huh. So good to be appreciated, don't you think, chat? A replacement part. Yeah, no, there's, my favourite so far has been, and I'm paraphrasing here, where... Oh, I need to make a note here that this is where Pipwitch lives. With the manual miner, the little portable miner. and she says, please note that the portable miner cannot feed conveyor belts. There is nowhere for a conveyor belt to be attached. If this is too much for your tiny little brain, we will find you alternative employment. Although my absolute favourite, yeah, we're not going to see for a while. And that is when you unlock trains. Message when you've researched trains. Hilarious. And I'm not going to say what it is because you either know or you don't know, and if you don't know, you can wait and see. And then no spoilers. You don't remember? So funny. I laughed very, 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 very hard. If we get rid of that, we should be able to take most of this.
Let me in, please.
Hey, it's a toxic pig. How you doing? That means we've just inherited Julie Pixels' raid as well. How are you? How did the rest of your Oxygen Not Included stream go? Also, I just realised I started talking to you as soon as I got the raid alert, which means chances are you couldn't hear me yet. But hello, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Toxic Pig's been streaming some of the aquatic planet pack stuff. Did you pass it on? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. We have, we're just in the process of migrating our initial factory to a new location, but I'm going to leave the copper here for the time being because we only have an impure node over there. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do about copper, but yes. Anyway, how far did you get? What did you get up to? Did you achieve what you wished to? Also, raiders, hello, welcome on in. If you don't know me, and chances are many of you do not, my name is Selfeya. I am a variety streamer who plays whatever my fickle little ADHD brain decides is of interest at the moment, which means today we're playing Factory Friday. Well, not today, actually. This is what we're going to do pretty much every week. We're playing Factory Games Friday, and then Monday, Wednesday, I'm playing a game called Wildflowers in anticipation of the prequel to that game coming out later this year. Previous to that, we played through Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. Previous to that, I don't remember because that's another part of the whole ADHD fickle brain. My memory doesn't go that far back, but we played stuff and things. You got further, you're looking for plastic and taming geysers now. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Does the Aquatic Planet Pack introduce new options for plastic? It introduces rubber, which can be used in lieu of plastic for some things. But does it actually introduce a new avenue to get plastic? That's why you write stuff down. Yeah, see, that's sensible. That's sensible. I should do that. I do write some things down, just not necessarily the entire history of games that I've streamed. What were we playing before Schrodinger's Cat Burglar? I think I was catching up on a lot of first looks, actually. There's a new critter that makes plastic. Is there? Oh, I haven't encountered that one yet. The piece of wood sticking out of the ramp looked like a spider. Oh, I am playing Satisfactory with the settings that mean the hostile creatures don't attack me. Because I am a wussbag and I don't like jump scares. But also because I play these games because I enjoy exploring and building. And I just get annoyed at things getting in my way. So And I'm playing it single player, so, like, it doesn't matter. Play it however I want. But yeah. If you are looking for jump scares and things attacking me, tain't gonna happen. Is that quartz right there? That's quartz right there. And I do not have any space in my inventory. Right, I need to change where the ramp is because that's dumb. No, excuse me, would you please go where I wish for you to go? No? No? No. I see. Okay. Well, I am going to win this battle. You know that I am going to find a way to win this battle, so I don't know why you are insisting on trying it. But I did that wrong. I will win, game. I will win eventually. Usually. Mostly. Somewhat. A little bit. Whoops. There we go. That's better. Right. Well, I know, because I know that there's the bloater, the beacon, like there's all these new fish that one way or another produce oxygen. Sequine that produces slime and eventually brackine. There's the ore hull that produces iron ore. What else is there? Oh, there's the slogo that produces mucin. Is there a production line from mucin to plastic? You're finding the bolt gun is one of the funnest parts of the game for you? Shooting other players with the bolt gun is amusing. I've not been using the bolt gun because of the aforementioned not playing on hostile. I mostly prefer to blow things up, which is not a surprise to anybody who has spent any time in my channel over the last few years. If there is an option to blow shit up, Selfeya is there. Okay. That needs to go in there. What is that? Why do you sound like you're making water? Raining in the game, but just quietly. It's just quietly raining. I love that sound. I love that sound. One of the houses we lived in when I was a child had a tin roof. Rain on the tin roof is one of my favourite sounds in the world. You can blow stuff up with the bolt gun. Really? I want to blow shit up. What do we need for the space elevator? Just the wire? I've got all of this. I can build the space elevator.
I don't want to. I don't want to build a space elevator.
Right, you are producing 30 iron ingots per minute, and iron plates require 30 per minute, iron rods require 15 per minute. So I can set up 2 to make iron plates, with 1 lot going into storage, 1 lot feeding the... Hang on. I need to store iron plates for my own personal use, and I need to feed them to the reinforced plates. Then I need to store rods for my own personal use, and then I need to feed them to make screws. Oh, plants! Tubular plants in the abyssal biome produce... Wait, they produce plastic directly? Irrigate them with polluted brine and feed them sulfur and they will produce plastic. Okay. Wow. And you can generate polluted brine by feeding... One of them will produce polluted brine. Or will produce polluted whatever you give them, right? Polluted brine geysers. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the map I'm playing on, I've got a water geyser, but of course it's hot water. I was rather hoping for a cool salt slush geyser, but if I've got one, I haven't found it yet. I've got two volcanoes right in near my base. Well, I've got a volcano and an iron volcano right next to each other, practically. So I can make... Oh, you can feed 4. You can feed 4. Right. Okay, so if I... do that, I can connect these ones directly 1 for 1. And you can make iron plates. You can make iron plates. Then I'm going to want to do... This is very tight. I don't like not having any space, but we will get there. Let's... You know, let's just stack them. Let's just stack them. You can go there, and you can go there. Seriously, this is so squished. I am not going to be able to move around here at all. What if I just do them all up a level? At least then I can walk around. Oh no, that doesn't work at all, does it? I can do that, and then I can do... can do that. Still an absolute schmozzle, but I can live with that. That's a lie, chat. I absolutely despise it. We do not have the resources. I do not have the volume of resources yet available to me to go too crazy on space, giving myself space. Let's go and get the wire we need to build the space elevator, because we're going to have to go on a biomass finding expedition. What do I need of things? Oh, I only need 500 concrete. Okay. 500 concrete, 400 iron rods, and 250 iron plates. Oh, is that all? Oh, okay. Okay. May or may not be able to produce polluted brine with an emulsifier. The wiki is in a state at the moment, and opening your game is not a commitment you're willing to engage in. That's fair. You dubbed the Spaghetti Queen? It was rather spaghetti, wasn't it? It was a bit of a mess. But since we're tapping into... I mean, gosh, once we get coal power, that is when I am probably going to start building the factory more spaced out, because I don't have to worry too much about power. And I can just let it do its thing. And the fact that we've got pure nodes, magic. Magic. I just need to find a better source of copper. Or we're going to have to wait until we get trucks. And then ship it all over. In which case I'm going to need to build roads. Oh my god! Never-ending story. La 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 la. Alright. Don't forget to follow Toxic Pig, by the way, chat. I don't know if Oni is what he always plays, but he was certainly playing it today, and he seems to know what he's doing. So, those of you who enjoy watching Oni streamers should maybe throw a follow his way. Where do I want to build a space elevator? There is a not inconsiderable part of me that wants to, like, stick it out over the water. But maybe we'll just stick it over here for now. Oh, right, quartz. Give me that. If anybody can remember where that debris field was that I didn't clear, let me know. No, I can't put it over here. There's too much shite in the way. What's that? Is that more quartz? Oh my gosh. Alright. How much is it going to care about all of the shite in the way? It's not going to care at all. I see. Right. Can I... Surface is too uneven. You're so needy. You are so needy. Where is the... There it is. So they feed in at the back, or I can manually place them at the front. Yeah, no. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Is that big enough? It's probably not. Do you know what? We're going to be able to see it better from up there. Now I've got the never-ending story stuck in my head. Also, there definitely is not enough music in this game. Let me just... Alright, that's probably too loud. Alright, hopefully you are getting some music now, chat. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh no, I used a chunk of the concrete. Okay. Speaking of people being cray-cray, while I was lurking in Toxic Pig's channel after Julie Pixels raided him earlier, I made the comment that some of Leofar's builds were a little bit cray-cray. And then they were talking about Francis John, and I'm like, Francis John's also cray-cray. Wait a second. Oxygen not included players are just, in general, cray-cray. Why are we now... Oh my god, 10 iron plates. You have got to be kidding. I don't have any here, do I? Because these haven't started... Oh yes, no, you haven't started working because we ran out of power. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth times the charm. Look how pretty this game is. Like, seriously. Beautiful game. Alright, were you ready for an awesome animation, chat? This has an awesome animation. How cool is that? The only thing I don't love is I can't go up there. I want to go up there.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Don't believe you. But that is very cool. You've usually been at the ground level where you built the space elevator. Ah, yeah, I do. I do like to get a bit of distance from what I'm building if I can. The general rule. Speaking of which, now you are on a different elevation. That's somewhat irritating. That is somewhat irritating. And I suspect that what I will probably end up doing is simply lifting all of this one layer up, but I won't do it right now. I'll do it off stream. Now, we have the lack of power issue that we need to resolve. But before we do, did we just unlock anything new? Did that unlock anything new? Oh, here we go. I want the chainsaw. I want the chainsaw. Oh, that's a lot of manual crafting for the nails, though. Ew. Well, alright. Actually, let's just take all of you. We're just gonna sit here and make screws. No, the space elevator is higher. It's 2 meters higher than where I am, and I can't lower it because that's the height of the land. So I'll have to raise the platform that the iron is on. That's not hard to do. That's just that you guys have already watched me build it once. I don't know how enjoyable it would be to watch me build it a second time. I'll just move it off stream. My game I played before I started this one, which you've seen, Mr. Cupholder, that factory I was building over the abyss, I rebuilt that about 4 times. I do really want the Blade Runners before we move off. I might just have to whack an assembler down to throw some modular frames together for me. But again, power. Oh, shit. Right, power. Power is the problem. And it can't make things if it's not powered.
Milestone reached. Solid
That needs
biofuel
spruce.
created from any biomass
Of course it does.
ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Ooh, lovely.
Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
No.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun,
Oh my
it's
God.
contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Uh-huh. Sure, Ada. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Alright. Of course I need fuel for the chainsaw. Oh, you want actual biofuel? Can I make that now? Also, can I maybe not run around with an entire stack of 100 nuts in my pocket? I can make the silica myself, right? Right. Do we have solid biofuel? We have solid biofuel as an option now, which means that all this needs to go. Alright, so solid biofuel, 120 per minute. This can produce at most 120 per minute. Okay. No, it uses. Can make 60 per minute, and you can make 300 per minute if I give you wood. Right, okay. Good. Excellent. Let's put you... let's just set up 2 of them. So I'm going to want to merge your output and your output. And then I'm going to want to split it again. It sounds as inspiring as corporate middle management. Yeah, you appreciate that Coffee Stain took that approach with it because it's making regular people and middle managers both realise that's what they sound like. Well, you're assuming both that they are sufficiently self-aware, as Circly says, and also that they are playing fun computer games like Satisfactory, which seems like an assumption. Seems like quite an assumption. Are you full? Yes. Can you not be? Now you need to merge. How much are you pushing out? Oh, nothing yet. 60. 60. 60 is currently the capacity of the belts. You are consuming... I don't know. Right. Until I've got one to give you, I can't find out what you consume. Well, I've set this up as a... What do they call these things? What do they call these things? I said it before. Whatever. A whatever. If I put the merger there, I can loop it back round. No, it can't go there. It needs to go there. I've got two of them. You go there. You can go... Oh, hang on. Where's your output? Output needs to go this way. Oh, that... No, that doesn't work at all. Blast! Output's gonna have to go that way. You can feed into there. You can feed out to there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Yay, spaghetti! 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 We love spaghetti. I actually really hate, really hate the spaghetti. Need to go find some fuel to get it started. If I can get... In fact, I might disconnect the power grid from everything else, just so that I can make fuel for the chainsaw. Because then I can obtain other fuel far more rapidly. Oh, and hello! Whoever has the brain cell is not you, Wanderer? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. It's one of those splitters that only works optimally when its belts are fully saturated, otherwise the first split gets half the product. Yes. What are they called? Starts with M. It starts with M. Where are you connecting upstairs? Manifold! Thank you, Nepsa. Okay, I think that will mean we're only powering this stuff. Oh, is there biomass in here? No, of course there's not. Let me put leaves in there and some of the wood in there. Because some of the wood is just going to have to power. What does it want? It wants 33. And even just those things are too much for a single biofuel. Okay, hopefully that will be long enough for this to do its thing. Why no power? What? Where's the power going then? The power's not going where I want it, then fucking stop. Fuck. Okay, these power lines are not going where I think they're going, which means that they are going. This needs to make sense to me. I need to have single points of contact that I can disconnect that go where I think they're going. What the hell? Where on earth is this going? Where was this power going to? Nothing's connected. This doesn't make any freaking sense. Where were you even going? Were you just powering yourself? Were you just powering yourself? This was you were just having your own little party. But you just wasted all my wood doing absolutely fuck all. What were you even... There was nothing connected. I am so confused. There was nothing else connected. Why? Why? What? Why? How? What? Where? Why? When? How? Who? Arg. Everything's getting dismantled so that I can make a power system that actually makes sense to me. Or in theory, because, man, do you know what? I'm just, all of it is going, all of it. Except for you. God, I need the Mark II power lines. These only feed... These literally, because you have to... We can't daisy chain yet. So, because I have to connect from the previous pole and then to the next pole, they literally can only supply power to 2 machines. It's so inefficient. It's crazy. So, with that in mind... Maybe I will make a... So what do I need to power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's 8 just down here. And I can connect 3 to a pole at most. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so you connect to that, and then you connect to that, and you connect to that. And you connect to that. And you connect to that, and you connect to that. And you connect to that. And to that, and to that. Excuse me. Then you connect to that because I want to be able to disconnect this at a single point. You mean you've awakened to share? Oh, that's right. You've got a day off today, Napsa. You have got the day off. Sleep in for Napsa. I put that. Ah, here. Okay. Now... Oh. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so now if I disconnect this and disconnect this, connect this directly to this. Yes, because this all needs to be connected all of the time. I don't want this going via that. Right, now I need more wood and leaves and stuff. You were almost here from the start, but then you took a pause on the sofa. You're currently working on getting a more optimal splitter for your souls in Syntopia. You don't want to have 3 outputs with 1 of 2, 1 of 4, 1 of 4 split. But you still want fallbacks when an output jams. The simple 1 of 3 in all outputs has no fallbacks. I don't know Syntopia, but I assume it's a similar sort of system. In Satisfactory, you can't really do what you're talking about to unlock smart splitters. Because then you can set them to send their overflow somewhere. Syntopia is an automation game where you automate souls traversing real life and hell. I see. Right. Let's go run over to where the conifers were. Actually, that might be... yeah, that's further away than I think. Goal is to retrain the souls in hell? Why wouldn't you want to send them to heaven? Honestly. To the boring place. Oh. I think I would enjoy a boring afterlife. Purge their sins for hard cash. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where does this go? Can I have the wood? Give me the wood. No more? Oh god, am I ever going to be able to get my way out of here? Suppose I could burn mycelia. I'm holding on to it because I know I need it for research later. Oh, I've been in here already. Been in here already. Yeah. Oh, there's no mycelia because I've already harvested it. I haven't harvested the wood though, but there doesn't appear to be any more of the wood. Right. See if I can remember my way back out of this. That is not the way. There we go. Yeah, you can turn the mycelia into biomass, and I do have some mycelia, so I could, but I do need it to research other things, and it's another thing that does not renew itself, so although I do know where I can get some. Coral you can cut with the chainsaw, or is that what that stuff is over there? I was trying to get the power slug out of last week. That stuff, is that coral? How much have I got? 64. Really not very much. Part God game in the overworld and a factory sim optimization game in the underworld. You operate on hummus, sentient chickpeas, and their souls. What? Who comes up with this shit? Are these people having like acid dreams and then waking up and going, hey, I'm gonna make a computer game? What? Right, I need to connect this power. Why did I send it over there? Oh, because I thought that I was sending it to where the quartz is. But we need to approach the quartz from a different direction. Is that coal? Are you coal? No, you're just a rock. Well, I am very disappointed now. Because I want the blowy uppy stuff. You assume this is chemically inspired development. Team 17? Better than implying human souls and their suffering. Yeah, true. But chickpeas? Do these devs just not like chickpeas and hummus and went, I know what I'm going to do with this crap? Team 17 make a lot of mobile games, don't they? I'm sure I've seen a lot of their stuff. Their name plastered over mobile games. It's nearly time for the Pussycats dinner break. Also, now I can find home base very easily now. Just like, where's the space elevator? Speaking of which, those power cables are going entirely the wrong way. Well, we'll fetch them back another time. What am I mining up there anyway? Caterium, okay. Or rather, I'm not mining it yet because power. It's a shame you can't put other biomass like the nuts and berries and like the foodstuffs. Those do regrow, though I guess that's my answer, isn't it? They are renewable, ergo you can't have them. Hello, friend. Okay, so first of all, do not feed the biofuel onto the conveyors. You can give it to me, please. Actually, sure. Is one enough now to fuel this setup? No. Why are you saying no consumers? Okay, what the actual goddamn fuck? This one is not connected to this one. Right. Okay, good. Excellent. Lovely. Well, we're gonna let it do its thing and make me some solid biofuel. And in fact, let's just take these out so that it just stays in the constructor's inventory, and then we can get it later. So I'm just gonna let it do that while we take our break to give Tux his dinner. Well, factory and first look Friday? Oh, that was well timed. That was well timed. What are you doing, Tux? Can you please choose a spot? Also, I'm going to put my desk down. Hang on a sec. Okay. So I did fuse failure Friday, yeah. I did clear the solid biofuel out of the constructors, and they actually made over 100. Well, they have now made over 100. So that'll keep us going for a little while. Also, Bratface is still being Bratface. What are you doing, mister? Please don't make me shut you in the quiet room for the whole night. Hey? Can we just settle? No. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses, but I would prefer it if you just lay down. Hmm? Somewhere. It doesn't have to be here. Anywhere. Anywhere at all. Find somewhere to be. Tux McBratface, indeed. Friday did used to be enshrouded, but it was more just about me wanting to play 2 games. And also me not wanting to let myself get bored focusing only on one kind of game, especially given I've played Wildflowers before. Fickle brain, guys. Fickle brain requires some amount of management. Okay, so... Okay, you should have some more in your inventory. And you don't. Okay. Well, I'm going to take all of it with me. We're going to go and chop down some trees. I'm not carrying all of that with me. Oh, my lord. So let's... If I am going to raise this level up later, I may as well do it now for the stuff I'm building now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to be able to walk here. I need to be able to walk here. So if I do some rampy ramps along here, we can just feed it straight up. So, what did I set up? I set up... It doesn't matter because we don't have any power, so let me just put some storage boxes down. It's not like they're going to keep manufacturing things while I am not here because there's no power. I will take some of you, and I will take some of you. Right. We will put the silica away, we'll put the quartz away. Look at that. And let's just... Right, good, okay. So, what do I want to do? I want to collect some wood, but what else am I wanting to do? I'm wanting to find my way to the quartz nodes. That's what I'm wanting to do. That is what I am wanting to do. Okay. Ada, did you see what Selfeya did? She wasted. I did. I did. If Ada didn't want me to waste the early products, then Ada should have given me access to the sink by now. And Ada has not. So Ada has nobody to blame but themselves. Fixit does not waste, as Fixit does not waste, and Selfeya is a Fixit employee. It therefore tracks that Selfeya did not waste. Ah, logical fallacies. Gotta love them. Now. Yeah, I want to go down. Oh, hang on, I can't. I can't go in there because I need to blow shit up to get in there. Right. And I don't have the detonator yet. There's the sink. How do I get the detonator? Oh, that's in the MAM, isn't it? Buddy, can you just put your tail somewhere else? Can you just do that? Thanks. Blow shit up doesn't sound like a problem, sounds fantastic. Yes, except that I don't have the capacity to do the blowing up yet. It's very, very sad. I need steel pipes and I need black powder. 50 black powder. That's not a thing I can currently do. So, I guess I am looking for debris and coal. That is what I need. That is what I need. Now, I'm reasonably sure that there was a debris field the first time we wandered away from the original hub that I never did clear, and it wasn't the one just over there. But where was it? Onion, pork and blood soup for winter. Eat a little brick house that doesn't have a roof or a lounge or a bedroom. Butchery mod doesn't let you chop offal into mince. I'm really, really pleased that I know that you're talking about Vintage Story. Now, I know that I went over this way. Some point. I go down there. Is that where we found stuff? Ooh. There's secrets under there. Is this by any chance? It's a normal copper node. Okay. Hey! Friend? Are you friend? Already? No. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. Be friend. Hi. Hi, friend. What are we going to name you? Are we going to name you? I'm going to name you... But I have a mental blank. What shall we name you? We already have a Pipwitch. And we already have a Bernie. And we already have a Valek. I'm going to name this one Wandy. Have I got naming game turned on, by the way? Yes, there you go. If you would like to name a lizard doggo, feel free to put it on the list. Otherwise, I'm just going to name it random shit. Although now the next one we're going to name Pickles because PC said. No, it is. It's on. I checked. Is there secrets behind the waterfall? There's secrets behind the waterfall, chats! Random shit. Fair enough. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Well, I don't know where the debris field I thought I hadn't collected was, but obviously I either don't know where it is or I did actually collect it. Whenever naming your dog, you're reminded of the movie Beethoven about the Saint Bernard of the same name. They're deciding upon a name for the dog, and the youngest daughter is told they can't name the dog her suggestion, and her reply is, "That's what Daddy calls Uncle Richard." Oh dear. I wonder what that could possibly be. Also, exploring at night time, not my best plan. Why would you name your dog asshole? And here's me thinking they meant dick. Oh, I didn't turn the music back on. It's Pipwitch. Poor Pipwitch probably thinks we've abandoned it. Where is it? Be around here somewhere. Where is Bayfield? This is not the right way to be going for biomass, though. So let's head east. really need to be able to put something on screen saying what we're listening to. Actually, I can, if you will indulge me for a moment. Max, it's extremely difficult to type with you doing that. There we go. Oh, I was going to just chop down the little bits of wood and debris sitting around the place, wasn't I? Oops. Oh, I got mycelia from that. That's interesting. Okay, so some of these old logs have mycelia on them. That does not sound remotely appetizing, Liara. Boiled turnip? I mean, yeah, you turnip in the first place, but boiled? Boiled eel. At least mash it with some butter and salt or something. Oh, hang on, where's the... chainsaw? Oh, that's better. Now, if I cut down one of the cacti, I get cactus fruit. Expanded foods? Oh, I assumed you had it. Get a little bit of wood and a lot of mycelia. Okay. Oh, you found it too bloaty. Yeah, I didn't love expanded foods when I tried it, but that's at least partly because I was playing with other people who sort of stepped us forward, so I didn't learn the starting things that it required, and it got all very complicated very quickly, and I'm like, I don't know how to make anything. So I was just like, I'm just gonna make a basic stew. I can possibly get us to coal power without chopping down living trees that aren't like directly impeding our factory build. I will be happy, because I would like to leave the pretty environment up as much as possible. Dead wood though. Happy to take the dead wood. There's something to explode here. Hello? Bernie! Where you been? Where you been, buddy? Just wound up at my feet. Fair enough. It's in dev for... Oh, are they... Is he doing expanded foods in vanilla base game? Or are you saying the modders are developing it for 1.22? I don't know where Vintage Story is up to, so... The mod is in development, okay. I did see the post about them slamming a server. They're trying to test something or other, and they wanted as many people as possible logging onto this server at a particular time. Wow, spider go flying. Got all these spider corpses around. Thank you very much, don't mind if I do. Why are there spiders above ground? That's kind of weird. Why are there spiders up here? Where are you coming from? Oh hey, Caterium. Where are the spiders coming from? Or are they just living around here for some reason? And that seems kind of fatal, because there are the other creatures here that are killing you. Spiders are normal in this biome, are they? Above ground? I mean, I know they do sometimes show up above ground, but... Please don't walk on the keyboard, buddy. Thank you. We're a daddy spider and a mommy spider. I don't even know how spiders breed. The eggs get fertilized before they're laid or after they're laid, or... I know nothing about spider breeding, actually. Things can show up above ground. Where's my base? Over there. You don't actually want to know. That's fair. That's fair. Don't go to the swamp if you're vulnerable to jump scares. No, I've got them turned off. Hostile off. They're set to retaliate because no, I don't do jump scares. You all the same? I realise that people being jump scared can be highly entertaining because gosh knows I have laughed myself silly when Mia has accidentally jump scared Sal. But I just want to, you know, build stuff and explore. I don't want to be dealing with that. God intended, for many species, the female is presented gifts by the male spider, usually of food, and if the female accepts the gift, she will occasionally allow the male to mate with her, after which the male is usually also consumed. If the gift is rejected, the male is also often consumed. Right. So, sucks to be a boy spider. I thought that was black widows that consumed their mating partner. Specifically, not all spiders. And I know the praying mantis does. Because it's required? Like, what kind of biology comes up with a species where they can't breed because the male can't ejaculate unless the female bites his head off? Like, what the hell? What the hell? How did we end up there? I am regretting asking the question. Biology and reproduction is often what the hell. Yeah. Evolution is blind and drunk. We didn't end up there, the spiders did. Well, that is also true, yes. Oops. Apparently there was a big tree. Or was that this other cactus just very dramatic? I'm beginning to think the cactus was just being very dramatic. No. What the F? Ow. No. We can change the subject now. Now we're getting into sexist commentary. And I don't think we need. I want the tree, please. Need to know more about anglerfish reproduction. I don't know that I do. But yeah, I'm not one of the women in the world that will shit on all men. When I say I believe in equality, I actually mean that I believe in equality. You know enough to know that you don't need to know. Fair enough. I don't know anything about anglerfish. Not that kind of kinky. Why am I still harvesting wood? We have so much. Oh, I do need to get rid of this. Okay. Now. You are wood. And you are leaves. And I will switch you over to wood. Once you've burnt through all the leaves. Here's the biofuel. The male becomes a permanent attachment to the female, his small body left simply trailing along in the water beside hers. Slowly he fuses to her, becoming an irremovable appendage. Its unique mating strategy is known as sexual parasitism. In this relationship, he's completely catered for. He no longer needs his eyes. Oh my god, gross! Josephson! Why? No, we didn't need to know all that. We did not need to know that. We are moving on. We are going to talk about anything else. Also, look, cat. I don't need to know about anglerfish. That is not something we needed to have. No, have cat instead. Yes, cat instead. Someone tell Circly they can come back. Brenson is a little teddy bear. Bree is also a little teddy bear. And you're trying to 100% dredge. Well, I 100%ed Schrodinger's cat burglar the other day. There was one that I didn't get because of a bug. And he has since fixed the bug, but I hadn't been back into the game. I was about to ask why this one wasn't sending payloads out, but it is. Alright. Okay. I think we can safely hook everything else up. Oh. Right. Assuming we're not drawing too much. Oh. Why am I resetting the fuse here? Why did it shut off? Oh, it probably shut off when I detached that one. Yeah, okay. Harley, hello! Alright. We're good for a little while. Where did I put... Right. Okay, so... You are making plates. You are making plates. And you are making rods. Okay. Oh, crap. Why are you all making plates? Can you please make rods? Can you please make rods? Wait. You're all four should be making rods. I copied the plates, didn't I? I copied the one that was making plates. Got to change the recipe. Okay. Ah, Harley's been playing Elite Dangerous. How else are we supposed to have soft tacos later if not on plates? Ooh, yum. What a great idea. Now, I'm gonna want, what do I need for that? Plates and screws. Okay. So, but in what capacity? 30 plates, 60 screws per minute. Alright. You are putting out 20 plates. Okay, so 30 plates. You are putting out 15 rods. If I want you to make screws, you want 10 rods to make 40 screws. Huh. Okay. So that means this is giving me enough for 1.5. So I can do... I merge 2. I get 30. And then I can split it into 3. I want you. And I've got 2 lots making rods. I'm probably going to need later, but let's, for the time being, put you into storage. I need power. And I'm not sure that generators are actually producing enough. Oh, we cannot put anything else down. Although we're not actually consuming that much. Ads arriving right on after you posted that, so if I responded you didn't hear. I saw your message about soft tacos and all I said was, ooh yum, soft tacos, yes please. Death13A, hello! How are you doing? Right. So, now I want to make some reinforced plates. God, this is such a disaster and a mess. Let me have a little bit more space, actually. Not that I can actually get this going, because we don't have enough power. 60 screws, 30 iron plate. You are producing 40 screws, which means I need to split and merge the output there. Not that I have anywhere to send the rest of this, but for right now, that's fine. So that will get me reinforced plates. Smart plating requires reinforced plates and rotors. Rotors are rods and screws. Okay. So, how much? 20 iron rods and 100 screws? Ouch! Well, you can have 50. 60. You can have 60 screws per minute. That's it. That's all I got for you. How am I, Dev? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. One set of rods makes 1.5. I could do another batch of screws and just split this and send half here and half. Can I have... No, I want that on 6. There we go. too close. Let's be naughty. Where are you connected from? Here. Naughty? Yes, this is now suspended in midair. Which I don't love. But, there you go. But we can't actually turn any of these on until I build more biomass generators. So... so what have we got? You are producing 60 per minute. You guys are consuming 4 per minute. We're producing 120 per minute and you guys are consuming 4. Right, well. In that case... I'm just going to mirror this. So, what are we doing here? We are doing... feeding you into a merger, which we are then splitting on manifold and back into itself. Okay. Why am I using a merger? Because I'm feeding it back into itself. Right. Lift it up. I can't do that. Can't do that. I can do that. Okay, so if I do that and put a splitter on it and then delete that. Nice. Okay. Oh no, you're all facing the wrong way. I literally turned you around. What the? gosh, that's annoying. Thanks for paying attention to the instructions that I gave you. No, that won't work because that's too close. You know what? I'm trying to be too smart. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, so I need to split you. It's not like I need to walk through. I mean, why would I need to walk? You know, walking is for schmucks. Oh yeah, I can add supports, but I don't have any yet. I haven't unlocked any of them. All of the aesthetic stuff is in the sink. Okay, so now I've got 2 different networks, which I was trying to avoid. We will unlock the sink soon, actually, because I would like to be able to do some of that, and that's not going to happen until we start earning some tokens. Okay, so we've just doubled our capacity. Is it a folly or a venture? Good question. Good question. Alright. Rods and screws. 20 rods, 100 screws. Wait! Oh, man. I don't have any rods now! Son of a gun. I am producing 60 rods per minute. of which 50 are being consumed to make screws. So this is just not going to operate at peak capacity. Is the long and the short of it? It just isn't going to do it. So never mind. Never mind all of that. I failed to notice that the other ingredient was rods. It's actually quite impressive given I literally looked at it. God, this is such a mess. I hate everything. We'll fix it later. Trademark. God, that's ridiculous. Okay. The modular frames are produced with reinforced plates and rods. Of course they are. Of course they are. I need Mark II belts. Because we have so much more iron than we are currently making use of. Okay, the sink. Great. That's not what I was looking for. Where are my plates? Plates. Do I have any wire sitting around, or do I need to go get it? I think I need to go get it. Okay. Flux is finally finally settled and being cute. Don't you normally name your things after Benson, Liara? Need to name something after Bree. Why can't Bree have folly? Why is Bree never allowed to experience folly? That's what I want to know. Because Bree's not silly. She could be! She could be if she were permitted. How dare you prevent her silliness? Now, where did I put this? Over there. Hashtag let Bree be silly. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe Bree just needs to be encouraged to be silly. And Benson needs to be encouraged to be irresponsible. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Maybe Bree just needs to be encouraged to be silly occasionally. Okay, so first things first. You ain't coming from over there. Secondly, that is a disaster. So let's not do that. So is that. Let's do... Oh, hang on, you're going to insist on that. Nope. Nope. Oops. Okay, Okay, so. And go and get those at another time. You can go away. And you can go away. You... Go... Over there. Who's home? There. Is this mutiny? It could be. Why not? Let Bree be mutinous. Oh, come on. Come on now, don't be like this. Oh, I found a spot. Through a tree. He wants it to go through a tree. Anyway, it is. have been ignoring chat, sorry. You built a quad truss Coriolis and rolled the name Walpole's Folly. Your first colony in Elite Dangerous name's Breeze Venture, and that's what people will see. But why can't it be Breeze Folly? Mutant Bree. This is not taking even a remotely direct path. This Caterium's going all over the place. I will build something better another time. I will build something better when we've got trucks. Oh shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. And then I'll just build a road. I am excited to see the truck pathing changes in 1.2 as well. Does yelling at the chalk crops actually make them grow faster? Wiring minds want to know. Let's not do that. Let's... Talking to them can loosen the soil, allowing for roots to grow better, and of course everybody knows that plants grow better when sufficiently intimidated. Right. Okay, sure. Except, like, this is in a computer game. But, I mean, I guess it's even more likely to be true in a computer game, right? Now, this is a mess. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. We're gonna have to build something that's actually, like, not a disaster. At some point. At some point, I would like to build something that's not a complete nutsoid disaster. Please. Please may I build something that's not a mess. Just imagine David Tennant yelling, "Grow better!" at a flat full of plants. You have the right idea. I see. Why is there no ore coming? Well, that's awkward. Oh! That tree knocked me off my conveyor rail. Rude. Now I can't see if there's any ore on it. Well, tree. Tree, you do not make me happy, tree. You go die. It's the revenge on the tree! Why no ore? Why are you saying you has no power? Oh, there is ore! Look! I found it! Oh, this is going to be a very, 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 very slow trip for the poor ore on our little Mark 1 belts. They are going to take a bajillion years to get there. You're not far off bed, so you slink away to kick for a moment? Good luck, don't die. Okay, have fun! Have the fun! Alright, well, we did connect it. It is powered. It is mining. Pat a cat. If I pat the cat, he'll wake up. He's being very cute. Finally. Finally, he's being cute. Let's not disturb that. So I have belatedly realised that I could have turned the leaves and wood into biomass and biofuel at the crafting bench instead of burning them inefficiently in the power thing, but I didn't. So, you know, this is where we live now. Oh, what happened to all my plates? Oh, right, I just built a whole bunch of, built a whole bunch of power lines. Right, now we have the sink.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome! Awesome! Where should we put the sink? I'm just gonna whack one. Oh no, it has to be fed by conveyor, doesn't it? You know what? I've got nothing to feed it at the moment anyway. Logistics, what do I need for that? Oh, I can't because the thing is still doing things. Right. I am going to need more concrete, rods, and plates. Okay. Now, smart plates, we're not actually making them. Okay, so we're overproducing on the iron rods. Maybe we should make some more screws, even if we make it low efficiency. On my other game, I unlocked an alternative recipe that lets me make screws directly from iron ore. Oh my god, I want it. I miss it. Please, can I have it back? Okay. Smart plating requires rotors and reinforced iron plates in an assembler. Well, conveniently, we are making those. However, don't necessarily want all of them to go into manufacturing, so where did I put you? Alright, that'll get you started. Beauty. You beauty. Gosh, I love the opening sequence with the Aussie subtitles. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Recreational use? Okay, that's funny. That is funny. Oh hey, the Caterium is here. Okay, it rains in this desert a lot. How much are you mining? 120 per minute. That is going to use a lot of my reinforced plates to upgrade these belts, so we're going to have to let it go for a little while. Now, I would like some assemblers for my personal use. I would like you to make me 5 modular frames. You will make 2 per minute, so that means I need you to do 3 sets. So you need like 9 of these. And 36 rods. Where did they go? And yes, I am going to need more than just the 5 modular frames, but this is what I need right now. Now I need you to make me black powder. Not that I have anywhere near enough coal. I've got like 15 coals, 17 coal. You can make me 30. That's, I mean, that's a start, right? That's a start. The needs of right now are greater than the needs of later. Exactly. Why aren't you going? Oh, you are. You're just super slow. Super-duper-duper slow. Now, we do not have the means to make steel pipes, but if we're very, very lucky, we might find some on one of the wrecks, but we can make the silica that we need. Now, I can't remember how much quartz crystal I need for research purposes, but if I make like 20 or 30, do with 20. Hand make black powder in the tool workshop. Oh, sure. But I don't know, I have to go looking for coal. I don't have enough coal, so I may as well just let it do whatever it's gonna. Oh, it's done. Okay, it's done. We've got 34 black powder, which is not enough. But we also need some of the Caterium ingots for research purposes too. I need to go find some coal to smash. Oh, I've already done that. Okay. Caterium, here we go. Now we can make quick wire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Alright, what's this one? Need 100 quick wire. Okay. Oh, I can make that. I don't really need it right now. Right. Oops. Where do I want to be? I want to be here. Now I can get the booty boots. Somewhere. Where are they? The boots. Quartz.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Well, we can't be lowering my value to fix it, can we? Whoops, I just kicked my... You know what? Might be time to stand up for a bit. Kicked my footstool. How dare I consider lowering my value to fix it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Vincini. No. Coal, right. But we have not found enough coal that I can track it yet, unfortunately. Wouldn't mind finding some Sam. I do know where there is Sam. Maybe we should head in that direction. But I kind of want to head where I haven't been before. So, I suppose we better finish jump pads. Not all that interested in the jump pads, to be honest. Put that away. I'll put that away. And in here we can just put... Oh, no, I need that. Alright, let's go on an adventure. I don't really need the portable miners with me. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go north. We are hunting for coal and debris. And just, you know, stuff. Stuff and things. I have berries, so we can tame lizard doggos if we spot any. Burb. I wish we could tame the burbs. I would like to be friends with the burbs. Oh shit! Let's get the blade runners first if we can. Let's research them and then build the darned things. Silica and modular frames. How much silica? 20. Ooh, I might be able to eke that out. Oh yeah, it makes it in batches of 5. Sweet, okay. Can I make the modular frames myself? Yes, I can. How many did I need? Oh, just 2 more? Okay. Yay! Now I can jump lots. Buddy, what are you doing? Now I can jump puddles. Oh, that was much easier. I can jump puddles, and I can run faster. She got legs. She knows how to use them. Right. That's where I need to... Oh, no. No! It's been right here all along! Panama Beach! How many people in chat were sitting there going, coal, right over the ridge. I know where it is. There's coal. Just right there. Just right there. You thought that was why I moved my base? No, because I can't detect coal yet. Okay, these are both normal nodes. No. I'm more than happy for you not to spoil things. I'm literally just like, how many of you are just sitting there every time I said something about coal going, well, if you just went for a little bit of a walk. You've never gotten past converting sticks into biofuel. Oh, wow. Well, the only thing that would make this find better would be if these were pure nodes. The fact that they're right next to the water is just like, wow. Congratulations, chat. Welcome to our power plant. Our future power plant. Right here. Right here. I was going to continue going on an adventure, but I really do actually need the Nobilis detonator so that we can get in there. So I'm going to head back. Good news, polluting has never been easier. Yay! Is there oil down here as well? Oh, here's another one. What are you? Impure. Okay. Well, we might use the impure node to feed the production lines that use coal. Oop. Right, I jump further now. Actually, let's we can have half of that. Have I actually researched all of the remains? Yes. Oh, can I make the alien DNA capsules already? Yes, I can.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
That's definitely the way I would put it too, Ada. That's yep, definitely. Am I not storing any of the screws? I'm not storing any of the screws. Well, I'm stealing some. Oh, we've nearly finished phase 1. Damn. Why did I want the screws? I wanted the screws for some reason. Because then I can do the rebar gun. Do I want to do the rebar gun? I feel like that's a waste of the rotors and reinforced things that I've got at the moment. I can use it later, but maybe not right now. Ooh, inventory slots. Inventory slots. Alright, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for black powder. Not anymore, I'm not! Oh, why are you not making any? Did I not I didn't connect you to the smelter? I didn't connect you to the smelter. Oh my god. Blowing shit up. Blowing shit up. Blowing. Oh no! I still can't do it. I need the pipes. Oh man. Okay. That's fine. Why we were looking for debris. Alright. Back to our adventure it is. At least now we know where we can get coal. Though... oh yeah, we also know where... I can't spell. We also know where we can get sulfur. It's a bit further away though. Okay. Back to our adventure. I would like to go up there. For no reason at all, except that I want to know if there's anything there. Did I just delete the R? The what? I deleted the E. Oh no, you're right, I deleted the R. I can spell real good, I can. I'm real good at the spelling. Dear game, Selfeya demands uppies. Exactly. Uppies, please. Oh! There's a thing for blowing up. I actually need to
The
use...
thread.
Gee. I wonder what could possibly be behind here.
Play. Play.
What's that?
Play.
I don't want to play with you.
Consume.
I don't want to consume you. I know there's debris up on there. But I kind of want to go this way because I want to go places I've not seen before. Oh, debris. Is that a white power slug? No, it must be a blue one. Awesome. How much? Steel pipes. Oh, is that enough? That's enough! That is enough! What do you want? Power. Buddy, can you get off me? Excuse me. Thank you. How much does the biomass burner? It puts out 30, and this thing wants 100. I didn't know if that would work.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Yeah, you told me that already, Ada. You already told me that. Oh, hey, we've completed phase 1. Nice. Also, I am going to sit down. When we get back from our adventure, we can send phase 1. Well, we're close enough, actually. Let's go back and send it. Also, let's get the explosives. Yes, I like this plan. Where is it? Here it is.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Dane Dwarf Frenchie's back at the best time. Good job. Phew!
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Don't forget the
It is
kittens and
statistically
puppies.
likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, chat, you know how like dev teams and publishers and stuff, they put out like dev blogs and trailers and like here's what you can expect from us next and all this sort of stuff, and you're just like, yeah man, whatever. You absolutely should take the time to watch the Coffee Stain Studios ones, because their insanity doesn't stop at the game. They are kind of nuts. They're kind of nuts. Snoot is genuinely certifiable. You're crazy. He makes you nervous. I don't know the name Snoot, but yeah, the videos are highly amusing to me. How many tickets is 9 alien DNA capsules gonna get me? Six. Oh, so the standard points and DNA points are different. I see. Okay. Interesting. So, I don't know if you know this, chat, but there is one particular item from the Fix-It Awesome shop that is, like, required. And it is the coffee cup. They used Let's Game It Out save file to optimize the game. That tells you a lot about them. Oh my gosh, did they really? I've got 5 point. Oh yes, actually the wool power outlets would be good. Let's have those. Hi, buddy. Hi. Customizer would be good as well, but... Selfeya know about summer slooping DNA? No, I've never unlocked the summer sloop technology. I have seen tugboats sticking summer sloops into production things to make them produce more, but I've never unlocked it myself. But I mean, I've got to say, if you want to make sure that your optimization is actually optimized, using Let's Game It Out save file, that seems like a good choice. Seems like a good choice. I can't really afford anything else. I'm just going to get that.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Sure, Ada. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, friend. Where did I put my black powder?
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Right, these I can't make myself. Even if those errors are genetic? Ada, what are you implying here? What exactly are you implying? Where did I put that? There. Okay. Now I have machine gun. Oh. Except it's not actually a machine gun, but you know, that's the quote, okay? How do I make you, there we go. Scan my hard drive. I want to take these with me. I don't actually know what the pulse ones do. Powerful shockwave. I'm assuming that will actually explode the wall. but I don't actually know because I have never used one. But let's go find out, shall we? My favourite part about the coffee is that you can actually drink it, and you can also actually drink it whilst parachuting. New friend. Too long. You've named your sailboat Brave Paw Forward. Oh, I like that one. Where did our new friend go? Excuse me. Excuse me. Random shit. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, random shit. Do you want a berry? Hi. Hi, new friend. Your name is Random Shit. Alright. Hey, you're the one that named it. You're the one that named it, Dane. That wasn't me. Now, where am I going? You love it. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, hello. Oh, right. That's down there. But I just spotted... What are you doing just sitting out here in the open like this? Okay. Hi, Mama Spider. Isn't there a torch at some point? I'm sure that there is a torch at some point. Need to head back south, okay. It was, yes, I know, I did say that. I did indeed say that. Yes, I did. Yeah, like a headlamp torch or something? Isn't there a light source at some point? Maybe I'm making that up. Alright. If I... No, how do I make you choose the other ones? How do I make you choose the other... ammunition? How do I... Where is that? Aha! There it is. Oh, no. Well, I can't pick it back up again? But that... Well, that's really annoying. What a waste. I don't know how far away I need to get. That worked. Also, excellent timing on the changed music track there. Surviving Mars soundtrack. It's like, you've entered a new biome, allow me to change the music track. It was perfect. Ooh. Oh, I see. I see. Can I use the pulse ones for this? Oh well, let's find out. Yeah? Yeah, I can. But I don't have as many of them as I do the others, so, where's the button? Where's the button? I found it before. Can I have... No, the other button. Button? 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 Hello? Hello, button? 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 What the fuck button is it? Oh my god. Flashlight, B. Oh, that's what you were saying. Where did I map that? Right. I held down R. Didn't I hold down R? Oh, apparently I didn't hold it down long enough. It wanted me to hold it down longer. Right, B, thank you. Do you know where I mapped it to, chat? Do you know where I mapped it to? I bet you can't guess. I bet you can't guess. I mapped it to the exact same button I always do. That's what I mapped it to. Well, that didn't go far enough. That's what I mapped it to. The same one as Planet Crafter. The same one as... I don't know, what other games do I play where I've got a flashlight? Same one. Same button. Exactly the same place. I'm a numpty. What? Where's it? Where? Oh, I see. Sneaky. No wonder I couldn't find it. Right! I mean, who does that? Who puts things in sensible places that they can remember? Nobody does that. That's just silliness. Yes, I misunderstood what you meant by B. I thought it was just like you had a random typo on the end of your sentence. Oh dear. But yes. What the hell? I see. Ah, I see you. Okay, so we've got one here. And we've got a little bitty baby one tucked over here, hiding. Oh, sorry. Did I blow you up? I didn't mean to. Oh, I blew a couple of you up. Sorry about that. That's why you continued explaining. Fair. Yes. Yes. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now we can actually see. It's a miracle. This is the kind of place I was looking for wood, because I know you can get so much of it, and because it's in the cave, it doesn't actually impact the biome appearances. Like, you don't have to chop down trees and clear foliage and make it look like you've been deforesting the entire place. Can I have my coffee cup, please? Thank you. I don't want to accidentally blow myself up. That seems like it would be a bad time. Hilarious. Hilarious, I will give you that. But a bad time. Also, I love the fact that I haven't shown you on stream yet, chat, but inside the hub, like inside your quote-unquote bedroom, not that we need to eat or sleep, there's a sign on the door that said days since the last incident. which is to say last time you died and respawned. And there's a menu option where you can respawn. And basically what it does is it kills you and respawns you back at the hub. But if you use that, then your days since the last incident resets. And I don't know about anybody else, but that was sufficient incentive for me to not want to use the respawn. I'm like, no, I can't have it say that we've had incidents. No, I can't do that. Rainforester, hello! This way. How you be? Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Am I going towards the quartz? I think I am. Oh, then I'm gonna have to get out of here, of course. It's like an underground tree. Wait, is this going to be like the source of the lyrium in Dragon Age? Oh, there's the quartz right there. I'm standing right next to it going, am I near the quartz? If you don't know what the source of the lyrium is in Dragon Age, you've missed a DLC. One of the Origins DLCs, I think. Get you check in before I dash. Wait, what's the time? Oh. Yeah, it is like 20-30 minutes to end of stream. That's disappointing. I just got this blowy uppy stuff. You've not played Dragon Age? You spent hours trying to squeeze a bi-directional truck route through a long cave. Then you figured out by accident that you can blow up rocks and stalagmites. So much easier. Oh, can you? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense, right? It wants you to basically exploit the planet. So it would, yeah, it would want you to be able to clear obstacles. But I admit I wouldn't have considered trying it. Right. Oh no, this isn't quartz. There's Sam down here. What? Can we get this out through the roof? There's Sam and 2 quartz nodes down here. This place is insane. Pure quartz nodes. Oh my god. Okay. Right. So. That happened. What is with the change of light here? Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Why? It's the coffee cup. I do love the coffee cup. I do absolutely love the coffee cup. Okay, there's a Mercer-sphere up here. I'm not going to be able to get up to without building something. Alright.
fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
You can claim workers' compensation for brain injury provided you are capable of completing our special form. Wow. Christ, how far does this cave system go? I like some factory games. I did enjoy Odd Sparks. I've not completed any of them, mind you, like any of them at all. God, this just, wow, I'm gonna get so lost. I enjoyed Odd Sparks. I enjoyed Foundry. I enjoyed the little robot silo one. Oh, what are these? These are new. And I'm enjoying Satisfactory. I don't have any interest whatsoever in Factorio, Stationeers, Hydroneers, or any of that, because for me there has to be some aesthetics and there has to be some exploring for me to find the factory games enjoyable. Okay, so this comes out here, meaning I could have found my way in there without the Nobelisks, but that's not going in a helpful direction. Okay. Shapes and Shapes 2, I don't know about that. Hell will freeze over before I play Captain of Industry or Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I don't dislike Stationeers or Dyson Sphere graphically, but it's a little bit too you need an engineering degree to play for me. I don't like Factorio's graphics and top-down at all, and I don't like Captain of Industry's graphics or interface or anything at all. Which is not to say that, like, I think they're terrible games or anything. They're just not for me. Oh, I see you. You were being very sneaky. I could hear it singing. Like, where is it? Now I do have 2 portable miners back at the hub. Shit, where am I? I need to go west. Go west! Please don't walk on the keyboard, Tunks. But I'm hopeful that I've got on me what I need to build some. It did not occur to me that it might be a good idea to bring it with me. Factory Town's going to be releasing Factory Town 2 soon. There was a tunnel exit up near the Mercer Sphere. It has a glitch in it at one point because you swim through open air. Oh, hell, that's funny. That's funny. I can make some portable miners. No, exactly. No game is for everyone. And that's okay. Like, life would be hella boring if everybody liked the same thing, which I have said before. I don't think that I need to put platforms down for the grid here. However, platforms down might make it easier to do conveyors. Do I have... Oh, I do. Oh, marvellous. Fantastic. Excellent and brilliant. Oops. Give me you. Buddy, pal, friend. Buddy. Thank you. Okay, so if I put that there... Buddy, dude, seriously? Seriously. No, 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 no. Can I get you all the way to there? No. How can I get you? Get you to, like, there. Can you not? Why are you facing that way? Can you do this? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Thank you. No, why are you... Excuse me, no reverting back. I said here. Hey. Nuts. This is going to be a little bit bonkers. Panama Beach. This is assuming that this is the best way to take this shit out of here. It's probably not, but this is where we live now. Whoa, 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 there's 3? There are 3. Well, okay. Not going to worry too much about that right now because those are 2 pure nodes and this one is normal. I think we'll be fine with the pure nodes, but I can always come back for them later. So I actually probably wanted to come around this side of the tree. In actual fact. Pretty much did. Oh no, I'm out of iron plates. Oh no, I am not going to have enough to bring these conveyors all the way back. Okay. Okay. Given that, oh, whatever, you can go there. I'm gonna have all the stuff and the things, all the stuff and the things. Can I? There was a sweet spot. There was. Right, I didn't actually blow out all of the wall, did I? I probably should. That is never not going to be fun. Never ever. Never ever ever. What the hell? This is a song from the Surviving Mars soundtrack? I've never played Surviving Mars, so... Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Not time! Time is the enemy. I hope there's no copyright on this track. Aww. Really? So close. That's annoying. Oh, hello. Right, well, that'll be doing some mining now. I won't be sending it anywhere, but it will be filling up those storages. So next week we can go back and get some more. I will, whilst
that sort of life
offline,
is what you wish,
fix this. So
you
it's
may
on the
grow
same
up to
level
be a fish.
as the space elevator. Bring everything up to that level. And maybe make it less of a schmozzle, if I can manage that. Maybe? Question mark? I guess we'll see. I don't know why I just jumped down there, because I need to end stream. And it is nice to have a thumbnail of where we ended. So I actually would like to come back up here so I can get a screenshot. Hey, AKA, how you doing? Oh, thank you very much for the resubscription. 9 months, baby time. No babies. No. It's not. You don't have to have babies. It's okay to choose not to have babies in your life. Just so you know, that is an option that is available to you. Can you turn off the HUD to get screenshots in this game? Photo mode, P. Okay. Oh, that's right, you can do the decoupled camera. How do I do... Can I make my person turn around? Pioneer. Look into camera. Rotation. Oh! Hey, nice! Pose. Now you've got to be holding the coffee cup. Oh, can you hold the coffee cup while seated? No. Coffee cup! Let's go back to the coffee cup, please. Tab. How do I take the photo? Left mouse. There's a new photo mode, selfie mode? Is there? Don't think so. Oh, you can put effects on it. Oh, can I turn the weather off? Oh, God. Doesn't look like you can tell it to turn the rain off, which is a shame. What's dolly settings? If you want to record the... Oh, wow! Oh, if you want to record the dolly movement, please hide the UI and use external screen capture software. Damn. Okay. Well, there we go. We're done. But this is where we ended up. We have our space elevator. We've completed phase 1. We have set up mining for Caterium and now for Sam and Quartz on pure nodes, if you don't mind. Oh my god. All I need to find now are some pure copper nodes and pure coal, but scanning for copper nodes did not find any pure nodes anywhere around, so we're just going to have to live with what we've got. But I think we achieved quite a lot today, given how much faffing around I did. Let me just put a save down.